Oh no, okay, I got super spooked. I'm like, huh? Nothing's picking up on my mic? Panic! Anyway, Rickham, hi! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. Thank you for joining me today on yet another study stream. This morning I had my talk with my professor and I woke up super early, so I'm a little sleepy to be honest. I try to like make the best out of it because, you know, the early bird gets the worm or something like that, right? So I'm like, oh, I'll do some chores, and I'm like, gosh, I could just close my eyes and sleep. But today's not appropriate for that because today starts day 1 of finals, and then there's day 2, and then there's day 3, and then there's the retake on Saturday. So we gotta keep up our spirits and keep up the motivation, basically. So, apologies, but again, next 2 weeks, all gaming. I hope I really hope I could do like 4 days of gaming. I think it'd be really fun. I think getting to finally touch Tears of the Kingdom again, finish Yakuza, but I keep saying I'm gonna finish it, but I forget there's like a Majima route, so technically it won't really finish. I'll probably play it still a little bit more, maybe 2 to 3 more streams, question mark, maybe 2, because I'm gonna try everything in my power to at least finish the main story. Mahjong? No, Majima from Yakuza Kiwami. Hi Emily, by the way. Hold on, wait. Let me say hi in order and then go on my tangent of gaming. Hi Atomic, hi, welcome. Hi Wall, welcome in with the jammy mode. Let's go! Hi Gala as well, hi, welcome as well. Welcome. Tata, hi, welcome. Another day of typification. kind of, basically. If there is some time, maybe I can go over my notes, but I feel a little lazy about changing up the setup, you know? I'm just a wee bit lazy, I apologize. But I would love to show you cups about spinal cord injuries and ALS and MS, you know, multiple sclerosis. Oh my goodness, I don't know why I can't say that. So we'll see. I definitely still have to go through the same notes and do Quizlets. So today's gonna be a long day, unfortunately, and the day just started. So, ooh, or sorry, oof. Oh no! I'm like, what? Hi Sunny, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, thank you so very much for your hair one sub for 22 whole hecky months, my favorite number. Let's go! I heard Mahjong. No. We're not playing any sort of games. We're only studying today. I refuse to play or learn at the moment. One day I'll learn Mahjong, but for now I'm just like, oh. And Yakuza was a little painful, but that's also because I didn't have the patience. I apologize. One day I'll sit down. I've actually seen some other VTubers play, and there's like a whole dedicated like separate digital game for it, so I think that's really neat, and I think it's fun that they enjoy it. Gosh darn it. Sorry, if you cubs could hear the noise, I'm just like, what? There's nothing bad. I appreciate it. I just get jump scared. But I promise I'll learn how to play for Virgos. Hi. Officially, I was gonna wait your comment, ready to learn more. But Virgos, thank you so very much for the tier 1 for 24 whole hecky months. Big study time, huge study time. Oh my goodness, thank you both for your continued support. Thank you, and thank you Weep for the oh, there's my eyebrows. Thank you for the cursed hand theme. I will get to that in one moment. Yep, there it is. I feel so weird if I leave it here. Someone's gonna come in like, huh? What? Nani? What if I make it? Gosh darn it, wait. You think someone who would study anatomy would know anatomy? There you go, right? Yeah. I hope that works out. Hi Borbo, hi, welcome. Hi Chewy, hi. Yay? Yeah! big yay. Honestly, if I can get through today, I can get through any day. Maybe. Yeah, pause cross for that one. And Amni, hi, welcome as well. Again, welcome. But yeah, please look forward to gaming soon, quotation question mark. In addition to Yakuza and Tears of the Kingdom, I definitely still wanted to humor myself and play Overwatch. I want to see the new support hero. Please don't shame me! I have like a big like love-hate relationship with Overwatch right now, as you can tell, but I am a huge sucker for support, so I'm kind of like, oh, a new support hero? Let's go. Except a lot of people from what I've seen have been complaining that she's more DPS-y, but Beggars can't be choosers. I'll try it out, and if I suck, well, mercy me, by the way. But I think it'd be very fun to do comp, and I think hearing people and hearing the toxicity is just so funny. I mean, I haven't really had a toxic game other than people like actually like writing stuff down, but I haven't had like a toxic game in voice chat before, so we'll see if anything changes. Plus, I just think it would be fun. I love getting sweaty. That's like my favorite pastime. You know, to pass stress, I'll play like a very stressful game. It just makes sense. Anyway. But yes, just 4 more days. Weeb, I'm so sorry if I didn't say formally hello. Hello, by the way. Welcome. And hi, welcome as well. Welcome. I'm so excited. 4 more days. 4 more days. 4 more days. Oh my goodness. Oh, is my bot not working? Gosh darn it. Oh my goodness. Ashley, hi. Hi. Welcome. Thank you so very much for the tier 1 sub for 37 whole hecky months. I feel myself aging as we speak. Ugh. 37? Oh no! Wait, there's a lot happening. But anyways, Tree, thank you so very much for the support. It's so sugar. I very appreciate you very much. Hello and welcome on in. Oh my goodness, and Faust, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, Faust, I hope you're doing super well. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you have an even better work day. But thank you so very much for the 45 bits. I appreciate it. Itty bitty bits. Thank you. I will study hard. My grade depends on it. Kind of. Well, it not kind of. It does. That's how exams work. But this is the one I'm kind of like spooked out about because like for whatever reason, if I get like a D on this exam or anything below 70%, I will technically fail this course, and I'm just like, gosh darn it. that new policy is really gonna screw me up, huh? But every other class, like even tomorrow, even though I have no idea what I'm studying for, it doesn't really faze me or bother me, you know? But yeah, we'll see how it goes. That's why we're gonna study hard and why I started a little bit earlier today, you know? Just do your best, Gomer. I will. I think you very promise you that. Ta-dang! Hi, Boyd, by the way. Hi, welcome. Truth said I could do that? Yeah, so apparently yesterday was my affiliate anniversary, which I think is super, super neat. And I think it's so cool to have, like, both my birthday and the 3-year anniversary, anniversary of my debut and the affiliate anniversary all really close together. You know, always a lot of reasons to celebrate and whatnot. So thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh. Tropical, thank you as well. Thank you. Void says, why stress? You're smart, brother. If I tell you this conversation I had with my professor today. No, so listen, saying someone is smart is very subjective. I mean, it could be very objective, like if you take exams, it's like, oh wow, she scores really good grades. But then you have to consider other factors of, is she really smart, or what does that mean for people who are also smart but they do poor in tests? Are they just a poor test taker? But if we're only rating them based off objective data such as exams, then maybe they're not as smart as they think. And then what is really defined as smart? Because maybe you're not book smart. We can go all into this like silly business. But I mean, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to like deflect the compliment like that, so I appreciate it. I'm also confident in my own like ability to take the time to study, but I could also fight that and say I'm actually not smart, and that's the reason why I have to keep studying. If I was smart, I wouldn't have to study. I have a girl in my class who basically has like photographic memory, and I wish I was exaggerating that. That girl rarely studies. She's just like, oh yeah, I remember reading that on page da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, huh? What? And she's like, oh, I remember doing this in class too. Like, my memory is so bad. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Tropical says in the accidental subathon, let's go! Thank you guys so far for the level 1 hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you. And actually, good luck with your task about making it through the day. Let's go! My sweet bot command wasn't working, but I'm glad that the tasks are working at least. But no, thank you, Void. I do appreciate it. And Atomic, you're right. That is such a superpower that I wish I had. Unfortunately, I don't have it. So, thankfully, you know, we can do multiple ways to improve our memory and improve what we've been studying or doing. If you are studying, and there is a technique called active recall. So you'll read something and be like, okay, what was what I just read about? So earlier today, before I got on stream, one of the sections for my neuromuscular notes is talking about like how important our upper extremities are, so our shoulders, our arms, our hands, our wrists, etc., and how we're able to perform tasks, etc., etc. But there's this difference between our upper extremity and how it presents if it's flaccid, so kind of very loose, really no control. Think of someone who's like limp, basically, where it's like, oh, move your arm, and they really can't. And the difference between flaccid versus rigid, or not rigid, spastic, which kind of may have some relationship with rigidity. And basically there's this whole chart, and basically there's just like 3 little categories or characteristics that you need to know about those. And so I wrote them down, I covered them up, and I'm like, okay, what did this say? Okay, I think flaccid upper extremity is supposed to be like proprioception, paralysis, and lack of muscle tone. So I'll look back on my notes to see if that's correct. But active recall definitely can help improve your smarts, I guess, if you needed study techniques. Maybe I'm not the best one to speak to, though. I definitely just look at my notes and hope for the best. But anyway, because we're on a time crunch today. I know it's kind of like, what? The exam isn't until 7 p.m., my dude. Yeah, no, we're on a time crunch today. My goal within the next 4 hours, not saying that I won't expand Pomodoro, I think, I may extend it, but we're going to aim for 4, possibly 5, and we'll determine that at the end of the 4th Pomodoro if there's stuff that I do want to practice on. And we'll pretty much go from there. Today's goals, or my personal goals, is that I want to finish reviewing my notes, because I still had a few more pages. Do some Quizlets, review my notes again. There's a lot of things, you know? So, very limited time. Yeah, wait, let me read this and then I'll talk about the task list and blah 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 blah. Crunchy time? So crunchy! Nom 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 nom. Wait, since we're talking smart, the photographic memory isn't really smart, it's just remembering stuff really well. Smart would be more in line with being able to take the information you do and use it in a practical sense that includes filling gaps by using the experience you learn from other stuff. Oh no, I also agree. I apologize. I don't want to say photographic memory equally as smart, but she does very well on her exams. And then, you know, if we had to put, you know, smartness into an objective sense, which is getting like actual data rather than subjective, like someone's opinion, that is what I was more in line referencing. I mean, she's good at what she does, though, but that's because she can remember. I unfortunately forget very quickly, so womp womp. Anyway, let's do our best today, Cubs. Let me see. Will the bot work today? Drum roll, please. Da 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 da. It does work. Wait, hold on. I'll get your curse hats in just one moment. So today again, we're gonna be using the Super Sweet Bot and using both the Pomodoro timer and the Super Sweet Bot task list. Let's go! And so if you Cubs are curious or interested or have things that you want to work on today, you're more than welcome to help keep yourself accountable by putting it onto this beautiful list. Mwah! Chef kiss. Critias, hi, welcome. Good luck with your workout. I remember the last time I worked out. Nice. Have a good one. Don't push yourself too hard, but push yourself hard enough, you know? So my task today personally is finish reading notes. When I'm done, I'll continue my sequence of things that I would like to do, but I don't know how like ideal it is. Let's see. Yeah, so after this I have to make more notes, then go to the quizzes, and then politely go back. But yeah, I think it's just a fun way to keep yourself accountable. And then again, if you're not familiar with Pomodoro, it's basically 45 minutes of focusing and a 15-minute break, which, by the way, I do have to reset the timer, so let me go ahead and do that. Well, it says having photographic memory means she does well in remembering, but it means that you're way better in doing something you don't really want to. You can endure. Oh, yep. That's me. I have a high endurance. A high mental endurance. It's getting there though. It's having that talk with my professor. Anyway. It's still deaf, but it's more chill deaf. Let's go. Either way, wishing you the best of luck. With that, I can also Chris at that time. So a 1 and a 2 and a skibbity doobity doo. What? Oh, what? What is this head bat? There it is. Why was it? Whatever. Anyway, that was super curse. Anyway. Truly cursed? Honestly, holy heck. Yeah, why was it cropping it? So weird. So weird. No, the curse bats are here. I promise. No, oh my goodness, I'm gonna butcher his name, so I'm kind of shy of saying it. Squirt. Oh my goodness. But I know what you're referring to. I'm just shy. The hand curse itself, honestly. I don't need this bad omen. Not on exam day. But anyway, Rickham, I'm wishing you the best of luck in your task. Good luck actually making it to the day. Good luck we with the paperwork. Good luck Curtis with the workout. Good luck me with finishing the notes. Good luck Pata for rewatching them. Oh, how did I miss this? Rewatching Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Enjoy. Tell me about the bunny again. Was it like a bunny that kills, or do you Cubs reference again saying it was like Manicula, or oh goodness. And good luck taking the practice test, the science test. If you're still doing that, I believe in you. Basically, is what I'm trying to say before I die. Huh? Scroll finger. Gosh darn it. Anyway, not the point. Point is today, we are approaching our 30 minutes and we are going to get started. So let's hope for the best, and I hope you guys have a very productive Pomodoro. Before we do begin, I will do my little pin message. It's a full practice test for the written driving exam. Let's go! Oh my goodness, you're gonna have so much fun. Driving is fun. But no, it's a nice freedom to have, you know. Unfortunately, in Bearcat Mountain, while I get this set up, I apologize. Unfortunately, in Bearcat Mountain, you can't really go anywhere without driving. So before I was even forever 17, my mama Bearcat was trying to get me to start driving at like 15, basically 16. My mama Bearcat is a very religious woman. And what happened is there's a church that she really liked that was an hour away from our house. So imagine with my day off, I would have to drive to church. An hour away. Not only would I have to wake up early on my day off, but I have to drive an hour. And you know, obviously I was so tired, so she wouldn't let me drive. But she's like, on the way back, she was tired, so she's like, can you drive? And I'm like 16 on the highway. I'm like, thankfully, I've never gotten into any like serious accidents or anything like that, you know. I surprisingly, the only accidents I've really got into that were serious quotation marks is I think I was I don't know what I was doing. It was many years back, but basically they changed the road pattern on my way home, and so there was all these like traffic cones. Not traffic cones. The oh gosh, what are they called? I'm gonna draw a picture really quick. The yellow, orange. Oh my gosh, where am I? They're like these like things, right? And they look like this. What are these called? They have like a little light on them. Oh, like I don't know. Maybe barriers. Cake? It's not cake. Traffic. It's not that. Road barriers? I'm gonna Google it. Oh my goodness. But thank you, Emily. I am forever young and youthful. But it was actually not a little painful. Let me see. Road barrier? Brickade? Let me see.
I've been waiting for this.
Kura! Hi! We're hopping in? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, you cubs are gonna hear about my this dumb story. By the way, they're called traffic drums, so I just want to put that out there. But hi! Hi! Let me put this away. No, wait, hold on. Let me put this away. Hold on. Hello. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in on Raiders. My name is Tipanya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal nya, and it's very nice to meet you. I hope you're doing super well. I hope you had a really good stream. What were you up to? I see you're playing retro, but what kind of retro? Ooh. But welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. Hi, Ashi. Armin, hi, welcome. Kuda, hi, welcome. Sensei, hi, welcome as well. Welcome. Hi, Rip, hi. Oh my goodness. So you cubs just came in, or sorry, Raiders? You Raiders just came in because we were talking about driving, because Gallo is doing their practice driving test, and I'm like, oh yeah, driving, so quotation mark fun. And explaining that Bearcat Mountain is literally like, if you want to get anywhere, you need to drive. And so I was explaining that one of my accidents happened because of how do you say it? I ran into this thing, and so that's why there was this drawing, which is not a cake, by the way. I'm trying to draw a traffic cone. Or not a traffic cone, a traffic, what did we just call it? Traffic drum. I'm gonna find it. We're gonna look at an actual picture. Traffic drum. Oh my goodness. Chris says I was playing Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie? What? Oh my goodness. I hope you had a lot of fun with that. Either way, welcome so very welcome in. Yes, oh my goodness. My English, my first language, is just out the window right now. I think it's just morning brain. As it is, I guess 11:33, but that sounds like a lot of fun. I watched the King Kong movie, not the original, the more modern one. I remember, and I was so like, this movie's 3 hours. I hope you had a lot of fun. I don't know how long you were streaming and whatnot, but feel free to hang out and chill and do whatever you need to. Make sure to grab a snack, stand up and stretch, and definitely do hydrate. How do you call it? Today we're doing a study stream. But right now I'm just telling my life story, so I hope that's okay. No, but actually, for the Raiders who are coming in, oh, I'm doing a focus stream, so today I have my finals and whatnot. So I normally do this Pomodoro stream where basically for 45 minutes we focus and 15 minutes we take a break. During this 45 minutes I do tend to mute and I'll blast our beautiful jazz music, and basically it's just a very cozy environment. So if you want to be accountable and be like, yeah, I actually also have things to do, you're more than welcome to use the super sweet bot. Let me put the command to add in there, and yeah. But yeah. Did I watch the Peter Jackson? Why am I Jackson? Oh my goodness. Did I watch that one? I don't know. Is that the 3-hour one? If it is, then yeah. Oh my goodness. It is? Okay. Yes, then I did watch it. I didn't realize a video game came out for it. So, oh my goodness. Jackson. Sorry. That's my speech impediment coming out. Annie says to inhale air. I will. Okay, so Cubs, super quick. This is what I was trying to draw. Traffic drums. They had like a little light on one of them basically, and that's what it looked like. So it wasn't a candle, it was a light, okay? And they had changed the road, and they had these all over the road, and I had noticed one was a little bit closer to the road than the other ones, and basically my transparent one was a little bit closer. So what happened is my windshield to my car, this is a car, by the way, I'm an artist, my car side mirror hit like the light. That's why I keep trying to draw this, like a little light that was on it, and basically the windshield, the side mirror, basically slammed into my passenger side and basically shattered my window. So I think that was the quote-unquote most severe car accident I've ever been in. So that was fine. I ended up being okay. A lot of people are like, oh, you should be like grateful that you didn't get hurt or get like glasses of shards in your eye or something like that. And I'm like, no, I just had shards on my lap and I was a little bit shaken because I didn't expect it. I didn't realize. Are you dead? So what does that mean if I'm dead? Does that mean that we're all in the afterlife? Hello? But yeah, no, I'm okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, disregard the 3.5 statement. That was how long you were streaming? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay, 3.5 hours is still pretty hefty though. Like I said, you're more than welcome to hang out, take a break, whatever you need to do. But thank you again so very much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Twitch chat is being a little bit weird because it's covering your message with the open guest star in browser to invite guests. Oh, okay. Okay, it went away. Thank goodness. I was like, what's happening? But no, welcome. But yeah, so driving, fun, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Just be careful, basically. That's all I can ask for. And just good luck, Gallo, basically. That is a TLDR. You gotta find a way to heat your food? Look, listen, we're all the heat advisory right here, at least in the United States of America. USA! USA! I'm sure you could just like stick your food out and it's just like, oh, it's good. It was really funny because I was watching TikTok earlier today and there's someone who lived in Arizona and they're like, whoa, I'm glad it's not 110 degrees outside. It's actually cooled down to 102 degrees. Wait, Cubs, hold on. Let me get the conversion to my EU Cubs. So someone who lives in Arizona, which is like that desert state in America, they were saying that it was 48 degrees Celsius. And they're like, oh, but thankfully it's cooled down to about 38 degrees Celsius. So it's like, oh wow, such a cool down. You think Twitch is being dumb? Honestly, maybe. Porbo, good luck getting tacos. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, and you know, maybe it is 120, but then sometimes you have this thing called, how do you call it? Super? Oh my goodness, how do you phrase it? So there's like an actual temperature, and then there's it feels like temperature. So maybe the feels like temperature was 120 degrees or 48 degrees Celsius, but it's just hot. Arizona, I sure don't miss it. I bet. I contemplated moving over there in my adult life when I got my career and being like, ah, yes, this. But that was like, why? Hey, Amni, hey. My voice is dying. Listen, America is... we could have just all had the same measurements. I hate it here. Anyway. Imagine using Fahrenheit. Listen, weeb. In the USA, I will continue to use my Fahrenheit and my inches, and I don't know what else. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, Twitch for a little while as well hasn't been taking me into raids either. So, guys, if I remember. Gosh, if I remember, I'll try to shout out the person that we're rating, so if anyone does get left behind, you know where to go to. But sometimes I do forget, you know? I love feet. Oh yeah, I also love feet. I love my 5. You know what's awful about the English language, by the way? When you describe height, like in America, like let's use my height, and not to like dox myself really quick, but I'm 5'4", but you would say like 5'4", but the plural for feet or foot is feet, and so obviously if you have like 5 feet, you would be foot. Wait, huh? But you know, we don't use the plural to describe height. Is basically what I'm trying to say, you know. And why the heck we use feet, I don't know, but hey, at least it's not like stone in the UK. I sure do love my centimeters. Yeah. Oh, actually, Cub, sorry, I turned around really quick. Give me one moment. Oh my my goodness, I'm just so confused right now. I mean, obviously, other than my lack of ability to speak right now, one of Pisa's toys is on, and I guess it's just not on the floor pointing, but it's like pointing at my desk in the wall, and I turn around and I don't see it. So give me one moment to find it, because that's gonna definitely distract me trying to study. So one moment. I think I can keep keeping on. But where is it? No, serious. Oh, I found it. Hold on. Okay. I'm sorry, baby please. I'm sorry, Cons. I'm sorry, I'm too lazy to go into my BRB screen. I'm sorry. The background noises. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, Cubs. I think we're good, right? Hopefully, maybe? I don't know. Let's just get into it, because again, like I said, we only have about 7 hours to study right now, and I still have to get through some of the things, so I don't know. Agreed? How does meat not rhyme with great? Oh, you're so right. I was like, wait, but yeah, if you just say it, it doesn't. But like if you read it, yeah. English, Porval's right. English does suck with consistency, so it's okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. English is hecked up. You can say a lot of things, and don't get me started with like very casual English too, or like slang. I'm just sorry, basically. Yeah, meat rhymes agree. But so does meat. Okay, we're gonna start the Pomodoro timer. we're gonna go ahead and start now. Anyway, so I have my task on the board, so I hope you Cubs, if you want, again, you can use the sweet bot to add it, and you're so good. Good luck with your layout. Good luck. I will go ahead and obviously mute myself and blast the music, but I will still be more than happy to talk to you, Cubs. I just will not be speaking vocally. I will be responding through text and the things. So, Porval, enjoy your tacos. And meat equals meat? So meat is like carne. Oh, meat, M-E-A-T. Is carne. And then meat, it's, I don't know. Greet? Meet? Like, you know, oh, we're meeting someone, or we're having a meeting, or anyway. ¿Conocer? English translation. No? ¿Sabe? ¿Sabe? No! Wait, please! I didn't get here. Oh, I see. Saludar is to greet. Conocer is to know. Thank you for the Spanish word of the day indirectly. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me go ahead and get set up. One moment. Yeah, I think this is good. Alright, Cubs. Languages are whack. I will talk to you and see you Cubs in 45 minutes. And then hopefully I can get through these notes. With that as well, I'm probably going to be looking at my notes again. So I put this little reminder of like, hey, if my face looks weird or I look like I'm sleeping, I'm just looking down at my notes. So please ignore that, okay? Okay. I want to go back to monkey. Same. Why did I reincarnate as a bearcat? I want to go back to monkey. Anyway, guys, please have a really good, productive 45 minute session. I'll see you later, okay? Ali, I'll start the timer in a moment, okay? Ali, oop! I want to eat. You can only eat after you finish the layout. Or you can eat now. That could be your 45 minutes. But see ya! Bring. You heard that right, folks. We are doubled our first Pomodoro, so that was pretty okay. I had 3 more pages of my notes, so I hope you guys are having a super good first Pomodoro, and definitely will get it done by the 2nd, maybe the 3rd, or maybe even the 4th. Let's go! Hi, Rebel. Hi. Welcome. Beep, 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 beep. Yes! Big! Beep, 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 beep. Add to YouTube. Welcome on in. So yeah, I only, like, what did I say, 3 pages? So I'm like struggling, not struggling, but I'm like, oh my goodness, I just need to get out of the way, get it done. And unfortunately the study guide that I'm reading off doesn't have some of the cumulative stuff. And let me double check something really quick before I politely leave for break. 10, 15, 18, 20. So there's 20 questions based off cumulative stuff. So yeah, did I catch up on my studies yesterday? What did I do yesterday? I don't remember. Oh no, I ended up deep cleaning my kitchen. So for the past month or whatever, because they've been doing some yard work in front of our apartment has what do you call it, gained roaches, and so it's been really disgusting. Like I see them and I feel so grossed out, and it doesn't help that I grew up with my mama bearcat, who is so like scared of roaches. So we're like, ugh. And so every time I see one I just feel and what happened was I haven't been able to drink coffee for like the past month, or make my own coffee at home, because I was like, I felt like these tiny bugs. They weren't roaches, and this was like slightly before the roach problem, because you have to deep clean the coffee maker from time to time, and I saw bugs in my water. I'm like, was I drinking this coffee and there's like these 2 bugs, they're in their bodies, have just been sitting here decaying in the water? Bleh. So I deep cleaned it again and I just left it there, and I'm like, yeah, I feel too grossed out to use it, it's whatever. And then obviously the roach problem happened. I'm like, oh, but I was like, gosh darn it, I'm off this whole entire week. I would really like to make some coffee. And when I opened up my coffee machine, I saw 3 roaches and I wanted to die. I was like, I had to get my roommate. I have sprays. I was like, I'm not using the coffee machine anymore. I apologize. Not only is it with roach poison, I don't think any amount of cleaning solution would be A, food safe, and B, clean whatever the heck that is. But they've just been a huge nuisance, and it really hasn't been super, like, it's been apparent, but because I hadn't been cooking in like the past month basically until recently, it bothered me, but you know, out of sight, out of mind. But after that whole coffee thing yesterday, I went up to my roommate. I'm like, hey, we gotta clean the kitchen. And the kitchen isn't bad or anything like that. And the only reason we haven't had roaches, and I've been living here for almost 2 years, we haven't had roaches in any time really. Maybe we have like sugar ants, and that's like the worst of it. But now with all this like yard work, and I know my mic isn't picking it up, but they're doing some stuff outside. We had the Terminator come in from the we had put an order from the apartment, and the Terminator was like, oh yeah, this probably happened because we took away their home and now they're just trying to get to the closest one here. And so there's been less and less, but after yesterday I was like, there's 3 adult ones. So our kitchen counters are like clear of everything, and I'm just like, good. But that did take a little while, so I think that was like shortly after I ended streaming, because I think I like chilled out. I went to the kitchen, I had that whole thing. I think that took us like an hour and a half, or maybe close to 2 hours for deep cleaning, and then I played some Fortnite. So to answer your question, I did not catch up with study. I did look at it and I'm like, yeah, no, this is a tomorrow thing. I tried to look at it right before bed, but I was so nervous about the professor meetup. I was like, I'll just close my eyes and go to bed, you know? It's all takeaway from here on out, honestly. Also before I went to bed, I was just staring at new coffee makers, because I do have to, gosh darn it, let me see if I can speed up the story, because I'm like, or extend break, because I am getting hungry and I was really craving bacon. I have some bacon in the fridge right now, and the quickest way I can probably cook it right now is microwave bacon. Which sounds really cursed, and I promise it is, but that's the fastest way I can make bacon right now, so bleh. Do you hear these people? Anyway, sorry, got distracted. Anyway, yeah, yeah, last night, right before I went to bed, I'm like, I just want a new coffee maker. But what happened is my old coffee maker was actually a gift for my mom, that my mom gifted to me. Which is really funny. I'm sure you guys have heard of like the K-Cups, the Keurigs machines or whatever. So it was like a slightly, quote unquote, quotation marks, fancy coffee machine, and those things are like super expensive. So I was looking at options, and apparently I picked such good timing because there's like a single serve one that's on sale now for $60, and I'm like, $60 is still a lot. So I ended up being like, ugh. And so I opted in of just a little splurge, and I'm like, I'll just get the coffee maker of my dreams, and I won't use it until our roach problem is done. But gosh darn it, it would be really nice to have. So I'm a proud owner of a soon-to-be new coffee machine coming in tomorrow. That hopefully won't be infested by roaches. Yay. I really was trying to find solutions of how to save my Keurig machine, but then I forgot like I would still be grossed out whether or not that thing was clean to heck and back, to a point that one of the options that was recommended by like a video, it's like, oh, send it to your company. Send it to the coffee machine company and they can clean it with safe material and you should be good. It should be brand new? Almost as brand new. But there were some other people who were like, yeah, just throw away and burn the machine. Actually, the Keurig machine, we tried, it doesn't actually burn that well, so actually just throw it away. And I'm like, what? Oh my goodness. Marvel says it's very rare to find roaches in the UK, so I'm glad. Honestly, in Bearcat Mountain, roaches are really not like a huge problem. It's really just ants. And like for a while when I was growing up at my mom Bearcat's house, and I guess up until this roach infested problem, no, sorry, let me go back. When I lived with my mom at Bearcat, because the ants were such a big deal, what happened is that when I would eat cereal, because that was my morning meal, my afternoon meal, and my, you know, my dinner, and I didn't want ants to get into the bag, so obviously you would close it up and roll it up, and you could put a clip, I guess, but that's too fancy. I would just put it in the fridge when I'm done. And so I've always refrigerated my cereal once it's open, so I don't know if that's even more cursed. But it really helped out. Atomic says the worst I got was ants around the coffee machine at best, and I never had roaches in case like this. Yeah, no, again, me either until now. I didn't care if there was like the small bugs that I had saw earlier in like the water. I'm like, it's fine. Somehow they find it. I don't know, whatever. I'll just wash it with hot water, sanitize, shrug emoji, you know? Roaches in there in like the little K-cup when I opened it? No, it's so bad. But yeah, I'm definitely happier with the state of the kitchen. One side is spick span, the other side has all the other stuff that was on there. So definitely has some work to do, but I definitely will not be able to do it until like my final is over, at least for today. Most of it's not my stuff anyway, so Cold cereal? Yeah, that's probably why my mom at Bearcat was like, oh, the cereal and the milk are too cold. Why don't you warm it up in the microwave? And I'm like, Mama Bearcat, that's a little cursed. Anyway, let me see if I can sneak out a little bit and make some bacon, okay? I had looked it up a little bit right before break. That's why I was pretty like on top of it, I suppose. But let me see. They say it can take 4 minutes to microwave bacon. I have less than 6 minutes, so I guess I will expand break just a tiny bit so I can eat something, snack on something. I did make some food yesterday in the midst of the roaches, by the way, because when I was cooking and I put something in the oven, I'm like, wow, this would be a great time to clean my coffee machine, and then it wasn't. That's what happened. I remember now. That's why I didn't yeah, anyway. As much as I would love to reheat up my food, I'm just craving bacon, so nom 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 nom. Favorite cereal flavor? For me, it's honey. Oh, I probably really like the Fruit Loops with marshmallows a lot. I haven't had it in a while, but you can't really go wrong with those. Oh, and the Special K chocolate ones. Nom 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 nom. But you know, speaking of honey, I have tried like the honey almond cereal, and that's super tasty. And I just got new almond milk that has honey, or it says hint of honey, and I'm a fan. Again, I think I told you Cups about my like despise and hate for honey when I was little. I was given like a honey candy. I'm like, this is disgusting. But now I'm like, wow, honey's so good. I'll put it in my coffee. I'll put it in my tea. I'll put it to sweeten anything. Poor young Tippa. Anyway, let me politely BRB, okay? Let me get that set up. I will expand the timer. Extend? Oh, the timer by 5 minutes, and I should be back, okay? Okay. 1 moment! It's on your bear jeans? Nom 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 nom. But I'm a bear cat. Those are my cousins, and... okay, I'll be right back.
私はここにいるから曖昧な未来であって何も怖くないよ差し出された手に触れて絡まった糸が優しくほどけた不条理な傷で舐めてあげるから星の夜に
Sorry, I don't know how long the timer has been out. I hope not too long. Again, like I said, if I'm in the kitchen, everything takes more time than it actually has to be, so I apologize. But okay, Raffle, good. Pokemon, hi, welcome on in. Sorry again. I don't know why you have that many. I feel like if I gift, normally it's more than that. I don't know. Maybe you're a very dedicated cub or a very good gambler, you know? Or the the government comes after me for having too much gals? I doubt it. I would be careful though, but I doubt it. They're yours, fair and square, and fair as in I don't know, in the most gambly way possible, you know? But yeah, I'm back with the bacon. I am so excited. It actually cooked. It looks really well, like cooked in the microwave. I think this is like my second time microwaving bacon, so every time I do it I'm like shook, you know? But it looks cooked all the way through. It smells really good, and I got 4 bacon strips on there, so that's a pretty good snack that will probably last me until our Pomodoro sessions. So if you see me nom-nom-nom-nomming, I want to apologize. But they're super hot, so I'm politely going to wait it out, okay? That's what a Fed would say. Hey. I do work as a hitman in the government. I do work for the government. Microwave bacon tip is moving up in the world. Honestly, I have not purchased bacon in a very long time, so just having it in my hand, plate, fridge, whatever, is yeah, it's definitely a status. But it was so good. This bacon's BOGO too, so we're eating so good tonight. But I did want to make these or like fry them up in a pan or like, you know, make it in the oven. But hey, again, microwave bacon still looks really good. But anyway, let's get back into it because it's already 1 o'clock. Oh, dice. And I do want to finish reading these and then I can read you some notes while waiting for this to cool off, okay? Okay. Oh no, not the not the Okay. Alright, let me Alright, I'll start the timer in a little bit. You gotta lock yourself in the house? Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not like the worst way to go out, you know? Da-dang. Yeah, let's stay strong and on task. So I will go ahead and start the second Pomodoro. So with that again, we'll do 45 minutes of focus, 15-minute break, and this time I won't scurry. Oh, well, I won't scurry too far this time, but I will have to, once my dishes are done, to put it in the sink, wash it so no roaches, and leave it to dry. So that might take me a few moments, but I should be back for sufficient little chit-chat time, okay? Good luck. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you. The government's after me? They have eyes everywhere? What is this, Big Brother? No way. Never had baking it? Whoa! Weeb! No way! Wait, no! Okay, we're not on task anymore. Hold on. Weeb, what? To be completely honest, I didn't like baking growing up, and then I got it, and now I like it. They don't even have it like on a burger or something? I'm shook. I think you would like it, if it helps, if you do get to try it, but okay. Let me blast the music now, okay? Okay. Oh goodness, you know, honestly, even though I'm like, I kept looking like just to double check about baby P's and her positioning, I didn't know the timer was gonna go off. So bring, bring. With that, we are done with our second Pomodoro session, and I'm at review neuromuscular notes part 2 electric boogaloo. One of my classmates was very nice to put notes for the cumulative section, except his notes are basically like the transcript, so they're not bullet pointed, it's just a whole transcript that's colorful. And don't get me wrong, I still appreciate the information, but it makes it very, very hefty, so I have about 20 pages of notes to go through. Hopefully, I get it done within the next Pomodoro if I like super focus, and then for the last Pomodoro, which may not even be the last because it's still technically very early, I would like to do some Quizlets to see like where I am and if there's something that I need to go back to, like, hey, I really don't remember what strokes are for whatever reason. I can go back to the notes and refer back and be like, okay, this is what it said in the transcript and this is what it said in my notes and ba 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 ba. Again, today the, what do you call it, Pomodoro sessions, or the amount that we had, was pretty much random. You can't go wrong with 4. I don't think anyone will fault you, but gosh darn it. My exam's at 7, it's almost 2 o'clock, so we have about 5 more hours, but technically 2 more hours of Pomodoro. Yeah, I don't think it would hurt to extend it by like an hour or 2 more, you know, or 1 to 2 more sessions. So we'll definitely see how it plays out. Okay. I know I said I was gonna BRB to like put my plate away, but apparently you can reuse the same paper towels to microwave bacon. So Primy's like, I kind of want more, but kind of like, is that even appropriate? Like, how many strips of bacon can I get away eating today? I only ate 4, so. Marvel says your exam's at 7, that's so late. It's just because it's a hybrid program, so it's the idea of like, oh, someone's working today, and assuming they work maybe like a 8 to 5 kind of job, that they would have enough time to like settle in and then be able to take the exam. And this, again, program is supposed to heavily like be beneficial for those who have like families or have jobs, etc., but like this semester's been rough. It's kind of a shame that they don't keep it open for a certain window, like, oh, today's exam day, so anywhere from maybe like 12 to 7 you could take this exam. But their whole thing is like, oh, what if someone cheats? So if someone took it at 12, they could share the questions and whatever to the class, and then everyone else scores higher, or they do really well, and it's because they cheated. So everyone is supposed to be taking it at 7, or they log in within 7 to 7:15. They're on this lockdown browser, so their webcam is on. They have to show and pan like the room videos, and then they take the test within whatever time frame that the professor allows. I think this one is a it's either 70 or 90, which sounds bad, but for whatever reason I'm getting those numbers confused right now. I think it might be 70. One of the things that the program prides itself in, quotation marks, is that they'll try to keep giving us shorter and shorter exams to mimic our board exams, so we don't take as long. Plus, having an exam for that long, unless you have like a certain condition, is probably not the most beneficial, because I feel like you kind of sit there and start thinking and picking the wrong answer. I am absolutely awful when it comes to like review my exam when I have time. And I'm like, okay, I start 12 or question 12, so what does this say? Oh, okay, so I put this. Why did I put this? And I'm like, that doesn't sound right, I'll just change it. Like, I have a really bad habit of doing that, but with this recent class that I'm like tearing my hair out, not really, not literally, I'm not balding, I promise, but the one I have to take the retake on, one of my biggest things that I found out was really helpful is that I shouldn't change the answer unless I'm absolutely 100% sure. Like, or hey, maybe I did misread something, I was going really quick, and this says about the arm when this lecture's all about the leg, you know? So making sure it's like, if it's very obvious mistakes, then I can change it, but if not, just keep it. And I think that would be beneficial in basically any exam that I do going forward. And I know it's like many years later where it's like, wow, Tippa, this would have been very helpful, but I feel like it's been even more helpful this past semester. Those are all your fun exam techniques. Ta-da! But anyway, we do have 9 minutes, so let me actually go ahead and stand up and stretch. Let me get my let me get my blankets out of the dryer. Again, ever since yesterday, I've been trying to do like small little errands to make myself feel better, because when I get kind of not worked up, but I guess when I feel stressed, my room becomes a little messy, and I'm just like, ugh. And anyone's room being messy, that's not really a problem. It's fine. But I want to put myself in like a better like mental state as much as I can, both physically and mentally. So I'm like, oh well, you know, I changed the covers to the bed, I washed my blankets, I did laundry yesterday. They're kind of just sitting in the basket right now, not folded, but it's much better than looking at like a full hamper, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to do any little things that I can. So let me go ahead and at least get that out, stand up, stretch, find baby Peas again because she exited, and yeah, we're good. Look at you being productive. Honestly, I don't know whether it's procrastination, like because I don't want to study, or it's really because of like a mental thing, you know what I mean? Where it's just like I think I'd be in a better mood. Because don't get me wrong, I'm in a slump. that retake and everything like that has put me in such a like a weird slump where it's like, yeah, I know I could probably do it, but it still really sucks. And I get into this like weird crying cycle recently, which really sucks because I used to not cry, which sounds like cold and robotic. Let me rephrase that. I don't remember the last time I cried. And that could be a good thing or a bad thing depending on who you are. But so to be crying like for like the past few days, I'm like, are you okay? Are you Taishub? So I'm doing like anything that I can, you know? Hi Fee, hi. You're at work, but I hope you're having a good productive study stream, etc. Oh, I am. I just have to get through these notes and do the Quizlet, and after I do the Quizlet, I'm sure I'll feel 100% confident, but I hope you're having a good time at work. Thank you. Sorry to hear that. No, it's just like the worst because I just think about it and I just start tearing up, and it's so stupid. Like I recognize like that's not the appropriate way. Here's like a little tidbit to like hint at the meeting today. When I went to go talk to my professor, he had said something and I started tearing up, and then he gave me the whole spiel again of like that's not appropriate or professional to cry, and we could have this meeting later. I'm like, no, it's fine. It's not the idea of even like a failure. I think it kind of just stems back to the idea of like, I hope I'm good for my profession or career and that I didn't make the wrong choice, you know? No, that's really deep. But it's nothing to actually worry about. I hope you know. Hope you cubs know. It's just literally been my mood the past few days, so I'm kind of like, or since Saturday. So I'm just like, other than that, I'm fine. But I just need to get through the week. It's like that little cartoon meme cycle that goes around. Like I just need to get through. Let's see. You're so good. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm confident, and it's very hard to say that when not the most confident bearcat, but I believe this is literally me right now. I just need to get through the week. Get through the week. You okay, bro? Yes, I just need to get through the week. Oh my goodness. Existential crisis? Kind of. Am I? But not really. It's okay. I wouldn't, if I was bad at my career or had no interest, I don't think I would have gotten this far, you know, in my life. So I shouldn't, well, I shouldn't like complain or cry about it internally. It's all just one big week. But this week is the worst week. At least well, actually it's probably not the worst week, but it's definitely been a rough 2 months. So yeah. But yeah, no worries. Mood? Honestly. Also a mood was how do you call it? The horrors persist and so do I. Thank you for posting that. That was definitely like a so we'll see. But yeah, let me politely BRB. Let me also welcome Formal into the Discord. And we're good. So BRB, I'll get the raffle going. Ali, you?
かすかに響き渡る教会のチャイム、祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る。暗い森の中をさまよって暗絶の壁が残月になるの。透明な嵐に待ちなさい。甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたらお願い、いい子になるから私を承認して。風に舞った絵本のページが影になった記憶を揺らすの。ずーっとあの場所で待ってるから、空っぽの世界の中全て壊れちゃっても、鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて、花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜に。ねえね迷い込んでしまった出口のない迷路、ぼんやり口ずさむ同じ聖書、秘密の呪文ちぎるようにオルゴールが静かに歌うの。透明な嵐に待ちなずに弱く荒く噛んでもっとぐちゃぐちゃになったらお願い、いい子になるから私を承認して。鏡合った恍惚な時が重ね合ったあの日を照らすの。ずーっと私はここにいるから、曖昧な未来であって何も怖くないよ。差し出された手に触れて絡まった糸が優しくほどけた。不条理な気をさせて舐めてあげるから星の夜に。ねえあの森で待ってるから、あの場所で待ってるから、あの場所で待ってるから、空っぽの世界の中全て壊れちゃっても、鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて、花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜に。ねえねえねえ。かすかに響き渡る教会のチャイム。
I promise I saw the timer. I looked at it and I'm like, oh, I 15 seconds. Well, I have time. Let me just fold this one shirt. And I'm like, nah. Ding ding, ding ding, ding ding. All right. So with that, we're so good, so valid, so blah. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. let's get started with how do you say it? Our third Pomodoro session. So I'll start the timer again. We'll do our 45 minutes of focus, 15 minutes of a break, and we should be good to go. Again, my goal is to finish this part 2, and do some Quizlets, and hopefully life will be good. And then we get one exam out of the way. So easy, so easy. That 15 minutes went by so fast. I know, that's what kills me. I'm like, please, please, I just want to enjoy my time. But it is what it is. Anyway, let's see. So we got our little mute icon, which I feel like I have to clear some things out because my mute icon is all the way down. Hold on, Cubs. We're doing some spring cleaning. What is this? That's not peas. What's this? Oh, that time we talked about personal pizza. Okay, what's this? Okay, that's me. What's this? Oh, that's when I talked about the schedule. What's this? Oh, when I was eating lunch. Okay, what's this? That time I got stuck in an elevator. Okay. We're clearing out some files here. What's this? The time I was sponsored by DFC. Okay. What's this? Baby break, learning the horrors of the internet. That's when we learned Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, that can be deleted. What's this? The brown Sakara wrap. Okay, nope, can be deleted. This? Okay, well, that's just the horror, so okay, we're good now. Now I can go in peace. Okay, but wait, which one's this one? Not peas. No. Okay, we're good now. Alright, so let me go ahead and put the mute. I'll blast the music and I'll see you guys in a little bit, okay? Ta-da!
been waiting for this.
we're done with our third Pomodoro session, which that one, I don't know, maybe I was rushing? I don't know. That one felt way faster than like the first two. Right now I am moving over to Quizlet, and it's not too bad. I don't like the third question, but I did take like a little baby mental break. I won't lie. I was like, oh, I'm done with the task. It's like 6 minutes. Yeah, I'll do a few questions. Let me just open it up. Do I do the one with 42 questions first, or the one with 141 questions? I think I'll do the shorter one. So that's where I am mentally, but I hope you guys are having a super productive Pomodoro time. I hope that if you haven't been able to complete your task yet, that you hopefully you'll be able to do it soon. Again, I'm expanding the Pomodoro timer. We're definitely doing more than 4, possibly 5 to 6. But I think really if I can get through all the Quizlets within maybe those 5 Pomodoros, that we should be good, and then we could take a little baby break and go right into someone after that. You know, I had my tabs open. I was just trying to close them because I'm like, holy heck, what do I have here? What do I have here? What do I have here? Would you believe Kureko? This it was a VTuber who raided into me earlier, but Rip had raided into them, and so they're back streaming their Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie. I'm like, what? They're back? But that's hilarious. So if we get to catch them, I would like to raid back into them if that's possible, you know? But please look forward to that when that happens, of course. For now though, let me politely BRB. I lied to you cubs when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get my blankets from the thing. Definitely did not do that. So let me politely BRB and go ahead. Poll day? What are we polling? The only poll I know is I used to work in the stock room a little bit in retail. Oh no! Oh no! I hope you have a good poll day. Ta-da! With that in mind though, let me... Alright, let me politely be right back, okay? Ali, you!
かすかに響き渡る教会の地 私はここにいるから曖昧な未来であって何も怖くないよ差し出された手に触れて絡まった糸が優しくほどけた不条理な傷
Ta-da! I'm back with 5, well, less than 5 minutes to spare. Bashan, hi! Thank you so very much for the happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you! I hope you've been doing so super well. Welcome! And welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you. I took a little bit longer because when I was bringing the blankets back in, my fitted sheet got stuck on the door, and I was like, oh no, I don't have the hands to get this out. So I had to like throw it across and try to wiggle my way out. So we're all good. Another thing while I was AFK, I suppose, is that Robo brought up a really good point about moving anime night potentially back to Tuesday. I don't think I'm gonna go ahead and do it this week, but tomorrow or sorry, the week after might be okay. I feel a little bit weird with this anime week because I don't think Zom 100 or I think Zom 100 is still on hiatus until I think the week after, and apparently Jujutsu Kaisen went on hiatus, so I'm like, no. We're not on hiatus, but like it's delayed, so I'm just like, oh. Ultimatsu Ranking of Kings. I guess we're gonna get through that. We're gonna get through the series so fast. But let me see. But I meant to make a poll, so if you Cubs, Anime Night Cubs get to see a poll, please do vote, because I don't know if you have like a preference of moving it back or forward. It doesn't really affect me, at least this week, because either week I have exams right after. But it might make a little bit more sense because Jujutsu Kaisen's newest episode comes out on Thursday. So like to watch anime on watch the new episode on Wednesday and then the next new episode comes out like the day after. But I don't know how invested people are. You're moving it? Oh, I have no idea. I'm gonna put a poll and see. It's just Atomic had brought it up about moving it back to Tuesday, and I just want to know what works best for every cub. And obviously just like the majority votes, you know? And we don't have to move it. But there's really no good day. The Jujutsu Kaisen episodes come out on Thursday, and Zom 100 comes out on it comes out Sunday. You're fine with whatever, really? Okay, cool. I can even put Monday in there. So then your sleep schedule isn't super ruined. Or if you ruined it like during the weekend, like what's one more day, you know? And then you're free from the rest of the week. So we'll see. Let me see if I can write it in like less than 2 minutes. Oh, no problem, Purple. No problem. I gotta go see it, Tip. Good luck with the exam. I'm sure you don't need it. Oh, I need it. Don't worry. Don't let the facade, the appearance fool you. I'll take all the luck I can get. So thank you so very much for stopping by. Good job on your task. Good job on Blunder. Oh my goodness, Blunder expert here. Let's go. I hope you had lots of fun with it, and I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we do have simple poll here. Starting next week, what day do you prefer anime night to be? Oh, goodness gracious. Keep it Wednesday and Tuesdays. Keep it Wednesdays plural, Tuesdays, Mondays, or move it to you go. I think that's it, right? I don't have to explain like the lore behind it. Oh wait, I didn't take any cups! Ah! Will it ping if I edit it? Oh no. I can't even edit the message. Well, that was as the cool cups say, an epic fail. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know where that came from. Here, let me do that again really quick. Sorry. I know the timer's gone. Hold on. Move it back to Monday. Oops. And then you can have what do you call it, multiple votes and no, I deleted it. Hold on. Apparently I need 2 minutes on this. Hold on. Let's sigh. I should have done this in the BRB screen, but I was like, I can do this at the same time and we can have a whole conversation. I cannot dual task. Okay, move it back to Mondays. I'll just type everything out. Copy and pasting, hack me up. Move it back to Tuesdays. Keep it on Wednesday. If you have no preference, please. Thank you. Da da da. What day should minutes be? If you have no preference, please vote for update. Thank you. Alright, we're good. It's official. It's in there. One task complete that I can't necessarily cross out because the Quizlet takes priority. Blah. But there it is for anyone who's interested in anime night. And the times may. I don't know if the times will change. I think 8:30 is still okay. Well, Tip, first try. Thank you. Sweats in third try. How about always someday or Sunday? Oh, you know? Again, the week after, Robo and I and all the anime night clubs are invited to Madoka marathoning. It'll be so good. I'd be so excited. I still want to see a Madoka movie. Maybe the movies are just like the anime, but I have to do like my personal screen for it. And then we have to analyze to see, is this good enough? Oh, but the movies have newly animated footage that I might have missed in the original, so we'll see. You heard good things? I just want you to watch it. And I'm not trying to hold you at gunpoint about it or anything. I am. But if you know the new Madoka movie is coming out really soon, I think it's very important that you're up to task. You know what I mean? It looks like the first movie is 2 hours. That's fine. The second movie is 1 hour and 49 minutes. And that's fine. Apparently there's a third movie. Is this Rebellion? Okay, it is Rebellion. I'm like, no way they made 3 movies about like the recap of the animation. And then Rebellion is 1 hour and 56 minutes. So, you know, if you have some time, or if you just somehow watch the Madoka movies 1 and 2, I would be happy to stream Rebellion 2 so I can watch it for like probably like the 14th time. Anyway, let's get back into it, okay? Okay. So recap, we're going to do our 4th Pomodoro. Again, I don't think this is going to be our last Pomodoro. There's still a lot of work to do, but because it's 3 o'clock, we should end my exams at 7 and this Pomodoro will end at like 4 p.m. I think we can go ahead and expand it now that we have our little break thing now. Well, actually, I should change the timer until like... I'll change it at the end because I don't want to mess with anything. And let me also go ahead and remove this text because I'm not looking at my tablet anymore. And we should be good to go. So again, we'll do our 45 minutes of focus, 15 minutes of break, and then we'll add that extra Pomodoro at the end, and then hopefully everything will be done. And if it's not done, oh well, I'm glad it's still early, so yay. The 3 Madoka movies are awesome, right? Have you heard the news about the 4th one coming out? The sequel for Rebellion on September something? Roughly a month from now? I think it's like the 10th or something. Either way, super excited, so yay! Alright, let me go ahead and blast the music. I'll go ahead and mute, and I'll be more than happy to talk to you cubs in chat. And I will unmute myself during the break, so I see you on the other side, guys. You saw the 2nd season of just gacha? Don't talk to me about the gacha! I know what you mean! I know what you mean! But this is an actual movie, I promise! Okay, thank you, cubs. Goodbye! that we are done with our last Pomodoro? Not really. I'm sorry, Cubs. And I'm sorry, Pippies. Oh my goodness. I am only 17 out of 142 in the other Quizlet, and it was a lot of back and forth of trying to go through my notes, so we are definitely extending it because, again, the exam is not until 7, so I could even get away with extending it not just once, but twice. The studying never ends, but this one is super important to me. Again, this might be like my pass-fail kind of test, so I don't mind extending the time at all. It just kind of stinky. Ew. No, but I feel good. I feel like I can reason through most of the questions and I should be able to score higher than a 70, but life finds a way, you know? So I feel way better if I go through these Quizlets and maybe read through the PDF. But if somehow by some miracle I can get through all these questions in this upcoming Pomodoro, then we could just end. I can view the PDF at my own time, and I can heat up food and take a little lunch break before it gets too late eating and so I'm so sorry to any cup who just came in and just like, oh, she's done. No, I'm sorry. I didn't really get to where I wanted to. It was a lot of reading and taking notes for at least the first 2 Pomodoros, so bleh. I hope you Cubs again are having a super productive Pomodoro. I hope that you're making really good progress in whatever you need to make progress with, whether you did write it in the list or didn't write it in the list. It's all the same. Do not worry. I just hope you have fun and do the things that you want to do, whether it is today or even in this week. This whole week, again, I'm going to be doing Pomodoro streams. Even for Friday, I did like a TBD, to be determined kind of stream. And it was just kind of like how I was feeling throughout the week. And to be honest, because of the retake on Saturday, that Friday that Friday stream might be a study stream. And now, I don't know if it's going to be a Pomodoro stream or I go over my notes thing, so sorry. I would love to talk about certain techniques and stuff, but it might just be a Pomodoro where I just review and I'm like, okay, I'll try to remember this, or I'll try to like imagine myself doing this technique, you know? Time for more pre-cheating? Pre-cheating or what? No, so here's hoping. I would love for Thursday to be my last Pomodoro stream for a while, you know? 2 weeks, but again, I think that TBD is gonna be studying. I don't really know what else I would have done, I guess, Friday. I was probably most likely gonna do a Cup Club Tuesdays if I felt a little bit better, but there's still a lot of things to process. And it kind of stinks a little bit more, because even though I do want to focus on like my class for Thursday, and even tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna have time. And of course, it's kind of like, well, it doesn't really stink to, but you're gonna have all the time in the world tomorrow to do it. But yeah, describing the day I'm really effective? The answer is yes. Deadpool, hi! Thank you for that. Thank you. Oh my goodness, hello. Oh my goodness, speaking of head pats, Num, I am so sorry. You redeemed cursed head pats not just once, but twice. And I'm looking at the time frame of the last cursed head pat redeem, and I just want to apologize. So if you're here, I can do it. I pinky bear promise you. You can get the most cursed head pats. I won't have booty it. You can get it. But how are you? I'm doing good. Hi. I can't do math right now, but I'm 17 cards into 142 Quizlet, and I feel pretty okay about the exam coming up. I just have to do it. The only other issue with this exam, by the way, is that it's like 70 questions, so I'm kind of not looking forward to it. I have no idea why these exams are so long. But I don't know like what kind of trade-off would I want. Easier questions but lengthier quiz? Slightly harder questions, shorter quiz. Like my for my Thursday exam, for my musculoskeletal exam, those exams that happen every 2 weeks are like 20 questions. And don't get me wrong, they're difficult, but like I'm still passing in class, so I feel okay. I'm just a little nervous. I don't think it's gonna be bad, but again, if I can extend this Pomodoro, which I don't know if I can get the opportunity to do it now. Is it worth doing it now? Because I definitely didn't want to break it, so. Oh, we're good. And again, that 5 count might extend to 6, so I really want to apologize. But yeah, let me politely BRB, preemptively say bye to baby Peas in case she's like, Mama, where are you going? And leaves. I do want to apologize for that, but I'm going to stand up and stretch and yeah, a little stretch for the final stretch basically, you know? So, baby Peas also stretch? Oh my goodness, baby, oh yeah, baby. Oh my goodness! Oh my god! She loves this Makima plush. I don't know if you could see it, but that little red round ball is just a Makima plush. But she loves it. Look at her little paws, tiny. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop speaking baby, but it's baby Peas. It's very hard not to. But bye, bye, Peas. Possibly. Bye, bye, Peas. Bye, bye. I love you. Bye, bye. I'll be right back. Bye, bye. One moment. Cubs, I have great news. Baby Peace is still here, but she's sleepy. I tried to convince her with like a little fish to stay, and she's here. So yay! Oh, sorry, Baby Peace. You can keep the fish. But yeah. Peace Day, let's go. I kept telling, I'm trying to like indirectly train her. I know this sounds dumb, but I'll put like one finger out. I'll be like, okay, Peace, one moment, because how my apartment layout is that my bathroom is literally across my room. Like I could just take one big step and I'm in my bathroom. So it's very easy to go in and out, you know? So, but sometimes she'll follow me out and I feel so bad. I'm like, baby, please. Right, Optimal? Brother, let me tell you about Optimal though. But thank you for welcome back, Leave. Hi, welcome, Burgos. Fishy. No, but she's just chilling. She doesn't want to play. She just wants to sleep. When I used to live in another area, Bearcat Mountain, basically, I lived in a townhome, and this was like baby's first move out of Mama Bearcat's home for school originally back in the area, and it was a 3-bedroom townhome, and my roommate wanted 2 of the rooms. Like we were trying to decide how we were gonna do this because one room is obviously for me, and I was okay with her paying for 2 rooms, and she can have 2 rooms. That's fine. One she wanted as her bedroom, the other one was like for cosplay and hobbies basically, which was really nice. And like her computer's in there, blah 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 blah. But she's like, oh, I could take the master bedroom and this room, and I'm like, I don't know if that's fair. So I politely convinced her. I'm like, oh, if you're gonna have 2 rooms, I'll take the master bedroom. My voice is dying. Hold on. So the reason why I bring it up is because in the master bedroom, where like master bedrooms in general, you have like the bathroom in the same room, so it's just like, wow, so cool. Anyway, my voice is dying as I said, so I will politely wrap it up from here. And what we're gonna do is potentially our last Pomodoro. If anything, we can always extend it, so I'm not mad at it basically. So with that, dice. I don't know why. But yeah, with that, let us continue on and try to see how far we can get. If I can somehow get like 100 questions in, I will be pogging out. And then if we do have to do a 6 Pomodoro or a 6 session, we can put the timer for maybe not a full 45 minutes, you know? Sound good? Good. So let's get started. So I will blast the music. I'll mute myself and I'll see you guys in just a little bit, okay? Alright, bye!
「